Hi. Hello. Hi, your little and that shit. Right. Hi. Hello. It is I. Gonna have a daily, or I guess a regular checkup for the centers, because we've been through quite the traumatic experience, and we've seen quite a lot. One person, I still did not get like the one, the one ego gift that I wanted, and not ego gift, the one ego that I wanted, which was this. I've got, I have both of her. I just need two. I guess next season or next water piss night. But man, let's get right into it. Oh, it's the new thing. LCE Ego Lantern. Or maybe prefer the Ego Gears. Uh-huh. He also has the Ego gift. Look at that. He has unbreakable coins. Another thing, maybe he just kills himself. Like literally, it's just a ego gift, or it's just a move that he just dies. Takes plus 50% more damage. But damn, this guy was really made to be a punching bag. My gosh, she's. I knew Don Quixote was short, but holy hell, how tall are some of these guys? You're short. You're extremely short for a 1,000-year-old vampire, funny lady. Feels more like I'm looking at a. Yeah. Oh. Hey, what other ones we got? Okay. Neato. I'm definitely getting some of these. What do I even need? Like, just kind of need. And I just. It's on instinct, I swear. How do I even. Hello, you. Maybe we'll get another Fost ID. Maybe we'll get a good Fost ego or ID. Honestly, I really need something. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yes. Maybe we'll just go with blue or something. Yeah, go for the funny blue. Oh yeah, I have you now. I really need to level up my units on the. But I don't have enough resources to level them up because it's so costly. That should be fine.
지위를 받는 부선장이 필요한가? 소재가 준비 부선장이 의뢰 이곳에 고래를 향 단피가 떨어질 때군요.
Good enough for bleed. Why would the intense music immediately? I thought this was just a regular checkup. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. Damn imbeciles, what's the point of everyone rushing at you 7 minutes already staggered and nearly dead? Must have attacked that entity first. Blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies, yet concerned was I that not to dispose swiftly that forward. I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Won't any of you listen to my orders? Boy, Eugenius' order was how the last head ended up dangling from one of the fourth of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not, I'll be beating of a hero it is to perish. This will come back. No, don't kill me. Monkey. That gave pause for the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal continue to bungle the fight. If I tried, the creatures next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergency fast. Wow. Can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compare yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Had a lot of wanted to say, but help the sinners out of this bind first. Bind, like the status effect bind? Oh my god. What are you guys even fighting? Oh, you're fighting Envy Pecula? That's a whole ass burn team. They have... What the fuck? They have way more ego than I do. What do you have? Regret and chains of others. What do you have? Of course you have that. What do you have? What do you have? Oh, how funny. Oh, man. Go gadget. Oh, and they're all upside 4. That's fucked up. That should be fine, right? Gooey association moment. I really need more Blood Fiend IDs. Whoa, get staggered. Ow, really? Okay. How are you gonna get beat by that ID out of everything, brother mans? This is, yeah, out of all the IDs I'd expect you to get beat the shit out of, that's not the one that I'd expect, you know? Heathcliff, kill that dude. Somehow. Heathcliff, assassinate that dude. Go get your revenge, I guess. Go gadget, shoot that dude, Lamau. I just realized I had to do this in like 10 turns, right? Oh, you're just not good at fighting Mersault. Seven. Oh, you're using a fucking ego. That's actually. That'll be fun if it wins. Actually, go gadget that. Yeah, you seem to lose a lot against that guy, so maybe not. Damn, well, I should have expected nothing. I speed this ego up as well. I can. Ow. Fine, he's like almost dead there, man. Action Death Fist. No, goodbye. Enemy, oh yeah, enemy sin passive. Got the so high. He's a kind of bopping though. Okay, you know, I kill that guy. Kill that guy now. I realize I don't even have that ID. Go gadget, shoot Roshu. God damn, he's dead. He's dead as hell. And more? Oh, so, okay. Why did you get a bunch of envy, Piccola? That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategy, the genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Thanks. Ooh, get anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. We'll maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Marcel for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. I know that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Fellas, there's gotta be more to it than that. There was. Not that it would have made any difference. It was like Gizmo said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. I mean, I feel like it's fair to ask for a little bit of a break. I mean, you know, we've been through quite a lot. Just like, you know, a lot has happened. A lot has happened, you know. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. I was just doing some. Can't seem to make these noises now. Huh? What do you mean you can't? right there is the amount of times or averages since if and a done this with turning the clock to around time. I feel like my joint just turned it. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Pain from repeatedly dying, reviving, taking a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is pain. That's what all glue flipping through an innocent comment as it's the waiting city. Think of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? It'll be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Here. This is Project Cannibalism, it's every subject but the air said. He's now my little Don Quixote. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject. Just pulled us. Yeah, I would have known the youngest, or the sitter that looked the youngest was the hag all along. Up the volume, maybe. Is the volume too low? Well, it definitely is too low. There you go. Maybe this will help you guys out to hear more of what I'm doing here. Unless it overpowers my voice, because everything. I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That said, he's not too concerned myself with. Not so. This is what we could not care less about this versus air quality. Oh, hey, Scoot, that's my designated seat you planned in your arson. I'll whack you. On the other hand, he goes out of care of the world. Almost makes me wonder if he remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly, Don Quixote. I'm sure you can. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the grim company. Unless you if you morphs into a scoundrel, I have not. Nor I wish to exact a violence upon him, and right, that's over with. This all shut up. We keep it to a minimum, yeah. Plenty villainous dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one that's thinking that it's about time we got the thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some serious issues. Deathmatch. Not that, don't you remember? We played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for barbecue. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax. A massage loosen by muscle some, please. I have expectations for employers. Ah, I recall that young Mercer had given the extra knowledge, had he not? Astute knowledge of major human body. Wow. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Mercer's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of conveyance of pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Tim's time is here. Really is. Yeah, so I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Everyone acting so serious all of a sudden. Rodian's observation is correct. Turning the clock does indeed turn time. A certain degree of reading fatigue cannot be. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each dinner. But could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company. Gulp. Dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I'm starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Those proceedings are regular occurrences in most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing, health-wise. Turn around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Face of Ishmael shut. Expression frozen under her face. This is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with their worldly experience, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. What regular checkups are. You're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No, not the checkups. This Ismail's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to checkups depending on their character. Until there's only one left standing. Macaulay's feeling Kate is what the fuck did you go through? Wait, never mind. I see, never mind. I understand what she wants. It's because of her rabbit, or no, just General R Corp. That's what it must meant. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one spotting with a pale-faced object who read the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Prepared to endure through everything that wrong with this now. It's looking all pale. Yeah, I understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? Did I put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some big fitness tests? ADD, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence officer to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shit about why you need to know that, does it? I did find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes. He must have gone through a share of rough checkups too, was it, I guess. You're all I keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Lotus confidently marches up to the front of us sinners with a sort of grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. No. True authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you're questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, execute manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an idea of doubt towards executive manager Dante's authority. Okay. Was it not always a topic of great content among us that which of us most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. Lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always unprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always retain the willingness to sacrifice your own being alive for the sake of glory, victory of your allies. All missing, where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? Don't you guys already do that a lot? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us figure to fight to the last understanding. So that's Philippa, that's ugly sausage summary. Alright. I'm too brain rotted for this, hold on. Oh, sorry, I'm just... I've been looking forward to this. Of course you have. Fuck it. I'll give you one elbow fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. And so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle, excuse me, the regular checkup takes place. As soon as to be under some serious misunderstanding about the regular checkup entail. Boston obviously one correcting them. The headquarters. This company? Yeah. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. On time upon immediately departure. Instant, I'll say. My heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. It's an L Corp, isn't it? That. However, I'd like to inform you that the location and accessible by message. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is? And accessibility via Mephisto. I can't say its fucking name. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Yeah, that's understandable. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take the doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or an unexpected closure mid-pasture. It may be behoove us company our last farewells in a untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Yeah. I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened till it's over and done with. Battle Royale. I don't even want to know. Anyway, so... Further research was necessary to ensure a safe transport to the intended destination. The research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? The closest assessment, however, would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. Did you even make the time for research? Aren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and FOSS establishment. Certain new wing as per company to spare hours between travelers to multiple corporations regarding the stabilization of the back door. New wing, Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Yeah. Quite sharp, Grook. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. The company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of ever declining W Corp. W Corp? That's so. Yeah, that makes sense. Shares of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that companies would consider this. True. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, by the way. got some. Who doesn't love eating? Ops. Pretty cool. Why with such ambitious quarters look of the wing? Aye. We're gonna cause another smoke war. And we wanna do another smoke war. Is that? Wait a minute. Hold on. Because I remember seeing that there's a death count. Damn, they couldn't have picked up better pick. Go with us. Ending in life must. Is that what's gonna happen? My research efforts cover scientific mechanisms of honestly upload the white from architect. person between the doors. Jesus Christ. Much progress. The nation of minimizing. Yeah, I agree. That certainly is an improvement over the second. Oh, son, shuffle. Yeah, you'll be fine. As long as you don't. The best on you. Stop! I would not behold my own left nor choose so. It would be so far apart upon our coming to these quarters. Oh well. Alright, so you're around Virginia. Ports with Funkus. Where are you? Uday! What's today, Spider Regaling? Contracts. Mine. Heroism and bravery. Care of thee to all by them loathsome. Next time. Costume. Worry not, for thou hast a blesses. Added for. There's reason. God and death. Would be a fruitless effort to. All will not cover the subject. Not gonna. Yeah, well, last lecture we fought this little weird fought a fucking Ink Association. Mm-hmm. Oh. Jail that for good. Right. What type of collaboration? What? Alright, here we go. Eclipse singularity can be summarized by the following four words. Concepts warping technique. Overriding. How the present. All I call La Mancha. La Mancha line. So, do they have something like, you know, like how the TARDIS works from Doctor Who, where you just go into it and it's just a huge ass, like, thing somehow? So, is this a whole ass facility? How properly? The too mundane of us. What to call? What the? That's correct, and they're saying that. Example of The ultimate purpose of P-Web space experiment. Perfectly protected. You know what that reminds me of? Where's the abnormality? The safest place, the shelter. Shelter. The 27th of March. This supposed how interesting it is that that abnormality in particular has a bunch of peaks all over it. Not a little bit weird. Abnormality has that. Company P wished to construct this abnormality constant Earth contains perishable goods everywhere for a period of time. However, this shelter twist. Did they think of this beforehand? Somebody. Yeah. Look at these comments in here. Therefore, the most expensive product. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated outside is comparable to a fully disconnected outside. In conclusion, the exterior of this realized peak clarity which forms of impact, not too much. But don't dimensional trunks and containers also transport dimension? Okay. Freezing up all of a sudden. Okay, how it goes. Give you a house and here's keep. I'll send you here your turn. Oh, stop. Get me up. Something? Not necessarily. Fortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's Black Nightmare was most likely an telling of true story. Like full of regulation. No containers. Uh-huh. You have some. Error lies in the fact that it also transports manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists. Anywho, Point is that we'll always have access to headquarters as long as we have this vehicle. Right? Finally make the legend. Couple on. The detail been hashed out. Now, I wanted to establish some transportation. Some arrangement into transportation. Every nest. Where's not technology? Fermental. That's not made. Going on. Give us a firm clarification. I really is aggravating that. I realize this is a long ass flashback. Where's that gate over yonder? Handling. We're in now. They open fast, maybe. Unless we're inside. Guess we arrived from the Limbus Company headquarters. This is teaming with people. Profits. Here, heavy doors opening. There alongside the outside. Horribly oh, so this is literally Lobotomy Corporation. I have played these games before. This is literally just Lobotomy Corporation, oh boy. See? This is literally just Lobotomy Corporation. Hey, I'm back in my hometown. I'm gonna throw away my plate real quick. Alright, let's go.
피를 머금을
I
시간이네.
sure do love fighting wacky stuff. Who the fuck are you? We even have ego equipment. This is literally just LobCorp. I'm back, baby. Doc, buddy. Are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Appears to be willing to introduce me. Allow the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim. Hohenheim? The chief researcher of this company. You're wearing an HE suit. Or at least as far as I know, it's an HE suit. Anyways. It's a WA too. And I know the abnormalities in HE, but sometimes there are cases where an HE has WA equipment or a lower class abnormality has higher class gear. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of LC department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yiseng and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must be stay behind to protection after all. Damn! Ah, so you two are friends? Well, it seems entirely unestablished. Could be witnesses who mainly and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement for the first time since we're acquainted. So you really don't like each other. That's a. You know that our department has reached out several times to answer regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we're constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be aware of this obvious. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm aware of the fact that your department has been same reply over and over again. And this must Dante, like the Limbus Company. I'd like to say hi, nice to hear what I'm saying. It's extensive. Charmed, thrilling, and audacious. Chef. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my research is higher than so I do. Mystery. How odd the clothes are. Yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alisa. Directly in. Thick-born gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? This is literally just LobCorp. This is literally LobCorp. To have someone who recognizes them. They like gear scavenged from the former L Corps. Well, there are partial similarities to the gears, enough different to some. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of eco gear in Limbus Company was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. That's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? This is literally L Corp. But I'm sensing distortions of peculiar too. Indeed, as there are containment and research subjects for the LCE department as well. Got close to observe the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally high judge in a fashion contest. What the fuck? Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Well, they are, yeah, they literally are becoming L Corp. Interesting. It's also interesting the fact that, like, they learned how to extract because many companies didn't know exactly how Lobotomy Corporation extracted ego. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it. I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. You must also be wearing an HE suit. You'll be quite strong when you start getting walls and olives, won't you? So let me just throw away my can real quick. Boy, piss off. My bad surrounded by these self-absorbed bots. I'm just about to get violent as a bastard. You know, to check up so we... Cover. You must really hate this guy. I'm surprised he'd hate anyone, honestly. Very well. Oh, ambush. Yes, it is. Awesome. Ambush it. Let's discuss beforehand what Chile is. Wasn't. Go with their. Oh, dumb. No, I'm not. Alright, so you're bound to almost take it. They even have the band, they even have ego gifts as well. Oh, the armband. What the fuck? This is what they meant by Lobotomy Corporation too. It'll be the LC. Thanks, Tom. How many am I fighting? Oh, get down. really expensive. Because for some reason in the city, they just don't do that, so.
엎드리도록. 사선이 비었어요.
Wow. I...
내 피분수?
I truly have the type of problem. Be able to one shot one. I just realized. I can't spell their name. The Picklatum. See, I remember Dante. Dante said that the ordeals felt similar to these guys. So like.
너희의 목표, 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌게.
Oh. Interesting. Dante said the ordeals felt similar to these guys. Very, very similar. So, you know, it's kind of interesting to think. Huh? Maybe that's what this is. Maybe this will be LobCorp, Bottomic Corporation. But instead of, you know, little LobCorp, it's the LC. Oh, look, there's it. I wonder if we'll see the centers again.
너희의 목표, 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
It's so heartwarming to have to deal with another Bottomic Corporation.
대가리 딱 떼도 흐르는 뚫리고 움직임이 어설퍼요.
Yeah, these are literally that, and they're just like the LobCorp.
너희의 목표, 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Lobotomy Corp chambers with abnormalities. Are you gonna fight an abnormality? It'll literally confirm my suspicion. Honestly, it's nice seeing it again. I've been fiending for like another like Lobotomy Corporation game. I could restart Lobotomy Corporation again, but like I don't wanna, cause oh my god. Again, went through various tests, including mandibility files using virtual and hey, nice Esquire. Hi ho, I have attained a score most perfect. Surprise. I missed one too. Hey, what? I think I fixed yours. Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough fixer. There, boss. Kind of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. First thing you focus. Let me look. Your health. Your ship does. What, Marcel? You're finally allowed a quick break after the kind of mysterious, strange person. Next. Okay. Drill was tested. Conducted data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalize on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. I guess that's fair. So, let's say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCE going forward. We even have an ego gift, and that's a really cool ego gift. It reminds me of, the funny Firebird that I also hate a lot because it keeps fucking with stuff. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests I conducted first. Please form a line here. But what, like this? Yeah, look at that, it's the title, there's the title card. Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right, totally see myself wearing these to sleep. The LCE properties. Better return them as soon as we're done here. Damn. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually started? I'm feeling a bit of soreness there, but don't think I won't turn the clock for me, you know? Setting of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mercel can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid. Did you request it? Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Not you worry. Stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you're very wrong. Heels on the front, heels on the ground. But my heels are on the ground. Can you sniff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, one isn't lit. It's just there so I look cool. And what about cold scram? Okay, so the basic root tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important. Have to help us prior to beginning the test. Next, we need an assistant. An assistant. I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. Got two of them already right behind you if you need directions. We're not Mr. Holmes' assistant. We're specifically assistant researcher. Yes, of course. Much the distinct occupation. I would like for one of you to be my assistant duration of this checkup. But suddenly raised their hand. Wasn't planning on asking for volunteers. Now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the clear floor. Don't ask me to do it. On my vibe, you know. Take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Guardian trailed off, really cursing the close in front of the researcher. What are you doing? Didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I'd also like to nomination. Position of an assistant to home harm plus the service is when it comes to skill. The person you're assisting. What is your hatred towards this person? This is the first time I've seen you do this. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression was appreciated. Smart assistant. I'm putting each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, in addition to model student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president in... What's with everyone getting anxious to hear? You fellas actually want to be his assistant? Being in the front and center of things is just bothersome. I kind of feel like I had to apply for the position. No, the decision has already been made. Note that the criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-eyed sinner. Smell almost threw me to the garage. The company straight up to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Holmenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. I have nothing to worry as long as I'm on your side. Also, can I add this experiment to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? I didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you're standing in front of these rituals. Heathcliff? Okay. Huh? Me? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... There's a common misconception among many researchers. They assume that the higher the level of education and the more elaborate the resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research? However, are you aware that most great discoveries are made from potent mix of spontaneously and intuition? A perfect description for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? But scratching his head. Be honest now, he's saying you're kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't ya? Ow. Great that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. Ow. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, intelligence of the bygone days must rightly excuse them to the realm of memory. Bygone days like the abnormality? I am so fucking rotted, fellas. I'm screwed. Easting replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Alrighty ho, so what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You're gonna deliberately express your free spirit just as you are now. Now I see what he's doing. Hollenham sure knows which one of the group to cross to make things go over smoothly. Martin must be quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Well, that is quite the situation, isn't it?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간이 생각나지 않을 거다.
Thank you.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Quite a long story. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Laura was suggesting, exert his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Alright, either get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. Aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? What the fuck? Glasses are basic basis of all researchers. They also... Yeah, it's kind of funny too now I think about it. Also wear glasses. Look, slowly pushing up on the glass helps to put on the air of a studiously individual, like so. Like us slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Let's not make this any harder than it had got to be, class. So put that stick in your mouth. It's been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, guess you should do as I say for once. It's actually pretty effective. Seems that we're now ready to conduct the test, finally. Primary purpose of this test. To see, on a physical level, how your current ability skill compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the word's progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sitters. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I could probably say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. And thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I've grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Thanks, Otis. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Certified bootlicker. Anyways, is that rocker stuff? Maybe. I don't know. Funny. I've learned to let thoughts run. I once allowed myself to be trapped in a long honors, fighting those confused by my thoughts. What's up with the emotional music all of a sudden? Hey, pal. Now I've come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form better to rigorous reason, floating away gently on a rolling stream. Pleasant. Okay, I guess that is progression. Of course. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Oh, look. I think I'm getting calluses in the palms. Oh, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. When are we gonna fight an Aleph? We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, and yet so pointed with significance. Sure, I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel I like the bond between us got a lot deeper. They all glowed closer, you know? Like glue. Yeah, I like it. Soon misunderstand is ring in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart to hearts. Allow me to step it and nip it in the bud. Let me give you two straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, to the same general level as our 11th center here. Am I your point of reference? This is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Boy, take that back. Take it back. No, not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sin. Is that the side of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the aether? That's it. You bloody could. Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bar? Wait, does that have to do with anything with those chains that appeared when we were first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bar is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, equally mediocre. I commented that some good stares seem to have been targeted. Think of it as something akin to kill off deterrents employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. This is literally LobCorp. I have played these games before! So, the truth is finally revealed. This was why Horus grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. That implied that thou hast always known. Of course, had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you, Mr. in a matter of seconds. Okay. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, I'm also from the same whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murder sound's been quiet ever since they hired me. Didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Oh. Sugar. Boy, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my balls. Don't worry, little guy. You've done your best. It's not all of the golden ball's effects dementia to us. These things started carefully attempted to navigate the conversation appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantageous granted to us by the golden ball impaled in the pallet wheel, the great lake by which we triumph? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallet wheel been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Huh. Well, that would have certainly been awkward, wouldn't it? Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effects was not applied in equal measures across all affected subjects. Makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's really handy trick, you know? Additionally, said individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden ball. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's genius. Oh, so that explains Rishu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Core factory. Yeah, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have worsened as well. One of the purposes of the test is to measure that very difference. But what exactly goes into the test? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan, so it's going to be something like that. There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for the group. Perfect appropriate methodology. Spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCD. Pretty tough, how you guys know. Tailored test for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of it, if you ask me. B. We'll utilize the pecula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh, doesn't sound much like something super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right, honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter, don't get in there. Oh, it's only you, Teth. So we're both considered Teth, which is rather interesting. Clear encounter with all as if it. Oh, that's unique. Oh.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Alright, go Gadget, kill this guy. Let's see. First on the block. Flip had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Alright, you and you there, inside, now! This is moving to it all with Sinclair. Hello, 1, 2, testing, am I coming through? As you might be well aware by now, the pecula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the pecula again. Oh, right. I have a question. Something that's been non-negative nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Why, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made dependent, save for a few exceptional individuals found a misplacing them from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? What do you believe they are, this lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this mutable question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. Guess they're closest to. Dante says 3 colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3, his fingers up. He wasn't heard of stalking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, only prisoners. You know. But knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. And learn that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of family meals to be certain. unless I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners under Limbus Company by chains, shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such things as the right to refuse. Would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them. Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. Must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Must usually... Yes, this is usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above the peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pecula projected under this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. 2 seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult, but thanks, Heathcliff. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Peculae, and as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Peculae you observed was on stage 3, so far, at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far, at least, the end of thy words, good sir? Sharp? Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, so they say. So, you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pecula Bay on stage 3, huh? Indeed. You prefer... Yeah, I just realized, just like abnormalities. They have, an abnormality, just like, ordeals they're leveling up. Anyway, the first type of mini Pecula to be covered today is Pecula Eri, Red Pecula of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. See, they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think about it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, though. Oh? That's because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason for fire. That's so. Oh, I see now. Oh, are they doing this because these two have the most wrath or something like that? I mean, that's interesting. But how much Heathcliff or Miss Soda's bully me? Expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that's exactly how it is. Hey little buddy, it's time to do this shit and no suffers heavy wounds. Oh, lovely. Well, thankfully I brought some rather strong sinners and a certainly strong fucking Sinclair. You're not gonna win this, are you? Me when I don't high roll. I got these little guys. What is this? Every turn gain burn equal to turn count. Oh, lovely.
타깃 포착.
That's what I needed, eh? The funny ones are here. Go Gadget beat the shit out of him.
한시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Insanity, what's that? I don't know what the hell that is.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
That should be enough to kill it, right? I can, let's see. That should be
불길 속으로.
fine. Go Gadget, kill that guy.
그 삶의 마침표를. 다음 목표로. 가져가라.
Really, I am a good leader, .mp5. He
가져가라.
says as his sanity goes the fuck down. Hey, a big guy. Anime observation long. Oh wait, I already read these. Wow, you really are struggling there. Oh, don't die, I guess.
불길 속으로.
Oh, well, that guy'd let you die anyways. You don't have permission to die. Ineffective, my ass. Ow. Whoa, get sanity to him out.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Yeah, just kill this guy.
한시 방향.
Sinclair, I need you to fucking kill this guy. Hmm.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Oh, let's go. Gotta get more of these. Oh, there goes that. I was expecting to grind more, but this worked as well. No. Alright, we can get a new ego for myself since I have like most, if not all, of his IDs for some unknown reason. I don't know why exactly, but I do. Unless there's something else here that I could get. I mean, you're kind of... You're also mid as well. Got anything cool in here? Any cool egos? I mean, you have that, but I feel like... Ipote. I don't. Like here. Yeah. Come here, buddy.
즐겨버리겠어.
Very cool. We got a new ego. Ain't that lovely? Don't get me wrong. I do like the other one, but this is rather good, don't you think? Like again, don't get me wrong, this is also good, but like, I don't really have stuff that can use it, so this might just be better. Actually, now that I think about it, I also have the most ego for this guy too. What the hell? I have like almost all, like everything for you. What is up with this Sinclair? What is up with this Sinclair guy? That's on 1, 2. Okay, I'm not counting that. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about you? 1, 2, 3. What about you? 1, 2. Or, no, just 2. Actually, I only have like 1 ego for you because, So you have 1, 2. This is pretty pogger ego, even though I don't have the unit for it to use it. You, 1. You, just 1. You, 2. What about you? Only 1. What about you? Only 2. What about you? 2. Anyone else? What about you? Can I get more ego from my other guys? Please, I'm begging you. I need more stuff, please. Oh, a new one? What do we got here? Oh,
이곳에 부선장의
준비되었습니다.
I literally have nothing for you. Why do I never have anything for this guy? Yeah, I should.
제압을 준비합니다.
Next up, you 3. Let's get in there. Indoor voices will do, but I hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Picadilly Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Really, there's no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the boundaries of regularly established routines. Being lumped in with these two is making me realize self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. Now I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rested just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Interesting that you're putting certain sinners in certain things. As fast as you can. Well, thankfully I got a lot of blunt
확인.
force trauma.
승부처다.
Maybe I can do it in 2 turns.
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
I was right about needing 3 there.
탈출 개체
This one in.
좋은 결투였다. 다시 좋은 결투였다. 별것도 아니네.
Killers. I got these fellas, don't worry. Interesting that blunt is very effective against these guys, yeah. No, there goes one of them. Well, I got something new about you.
탈출 개체 확인.
Well, I hope you can do this in 2 turns. Yowzers, maybe you can't.
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
제압 완료.
That works.
좋은 결투였다.
Who we got here? Wow! What the? That one's new. And you telling me you're still Teth? 6'9", nice. Tremor. Huh. Okay. And I brought a unit that puts Tremor on himself.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Houses, you are just your power. Okay. Ow. This fella's gonna be hard to kill. nothing but sloth.
바람구멍을 내주지. 승부처다.
Ineffective. Well, get blunted to death for now.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
And most of the units I have are ineffective against them because, of course.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Will get bled, idiot. Oh my god, 21? He's good. How am I supposed to fight that? Ow. I gotta give up here. It's fucking strong.
이런 패배는 상정한 적 없습니다. 하지만
Like it's a red
패배의
variant.
저장된 영상을 관찰하며 복귀할 수 있으니 나쁜 수학은 아닐 것입니다.
I need some. So where can? How are you weak to exactly? So you just ineffective to it. It's not. I hate this sometimes. I swear.
제압을 준비합니다.
Let's do this again. Oh, why did it? Yeah, wait, no.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
이단을
No
정화해
survivors left behind, pal.
내 뒤로. 위험 요소.
That was a little too low. I didn't expect that.
제압 완료. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
If I had to be quite frank with you, I didn't expect him to kill him like that fast.
탈출 개체 확인.
Whoa, being defensible now. Me when I bring 2 tanks to the party. Go gadget, break his bones.
내 뒤로.
Hey man, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought you better. I don't pay you not to win, pal.
거기까지.
On my head other fucking units. But I don't have anything from little old Mersault.
이단을 정화했다.
내 뒤로.
We gotta go fight the other guy, the other stinker.
어이쿠. 그 정도인가?
No, it's okay. I don't have to do that. do
제압
that now.
완료.
Never mind, we're good.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
내 뒤로.
Give me them defense boost, pal.
이단을
Me on my
정화했다.
trimmer count is fucked all. I'm effective against it.
참여하게 되라.
Just what I needed to know.
거기까지.
I need to like concentrate on one spot. What I have to do? Damn, they are not doing any damage at all.
침묵하라.
That's all part of his body.
말씀을 받도
Yeah, you should be fine.
탈출 개체 확인.
Me when fucking shield. Maybe playing with houses. I don't know a way to actually kill this guy.
내
Yeah,
뒤로.
he's fast enough in their standards anyway. I don't exactly have any lust units really to you know.
침묵하라.
Oh, get bludgeoned to death. Actually, you know, I'm perfectionist. I like going for first tries.
지휘팀 제압 실패. 다음 부서에게 지원을 요청합니다.
Where is this? Anyone? you? Damn, you are fully uptied. Alright, well then. We'll get him, I guess. My little guy.
천천히 가자니까.
I haven't used the support in a while, other than in the Walpurgis Night event, because I didn't have a certain ego. Hehe.
내 뒤로.
Go Gadget Pride.
거기까지.
Let's probably
Policeman,
read your
금기.
stuff, so claim their bones. Me when I claim their bones. Be enough, right?
된다면
You would think it'd be enough, right?
살을 베어 깎는다.
Whoa, go claim their bones, Merso.
위험 요소 제거.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 탈출 개체 확인.
It'll take me at least 3 turns to kill these guys, yeah. Build my flesh to claim their bones. Really? I thought they'd do a little bit more damage, but alright, you know, that's fair. Can't get the most damage every time, right?
내 뒤로. 어이쿠. 그 정도인가?
Not because I don't have, like, you know, I don't really have IDs that mesh well with this guy.
제압 완료.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Break their bones.
육참. 뼈를 깎는다.
I guess almost what I've been
거기까지.
right, huh?
위험 요소 제거.
God, how do I even... Oh.
혼수는 금기다.
Their ability to claim their bones. out. It's very fitting that I'm using sloth to fight this guy.
탈출 개체
Whoa,
확인.
go gadget. Funny.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Whoa, tremor burst. Hey, you were definitely not fucking wrong that. Beavers. I really do need other units, honestly, to be able to do anything.
탈출 개체 확인.
거기까지.
Damn.
욕참. 홀딱.
94 damage is rather nice. But that's what has to fail. It is funny. It is funny up. Fine by me.
사활을 건다.
Whoa, get angry.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Not sure about killing this guy fast enough though. I forgot you also inflict paralysis, which is a pretty good status effect that only very few IDs even have in store, because yeah, of course. Houses. Killed this as well.
탈출 개체 확인.
Dude, how would I go about killing this guy? No, I want to win. I want to get the criteria.
지휘팀 제압 실패. 다음
If it
부서에게
takes me all day, I'll do it. Maybe this wasn't the guy that I wanted to play. I don't know if DC would do any better, to be honest. I roughly understand your kit pretty well enough, so I guess you really do just damage. Unless, is there another guy that'll do for Panager? La Mancha Land. What about you?
준비되었습니다.
Is there any unit that I could potentially use instead? If I cracked office? EC? Blade Lineage? There, go gadget Reno. Hi, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Ah, level 40. Damn you. Unless I go with the one you went with. I could try this. See if this works. There, why not? I'm doing fine. Hey, welcome to stream. Helen, Honor 86. I think you know. Right?
직접 손봐주지.
I'm kind of bit stuck on a certain part here. So how to kill this last guy fast and efficient. Maybe DC will work out.
이 또한 지식이거든.
Go gadget kill that guy.
지식을 마주하고 경영하라.
Take 2 turns as well to kill all of them.
하나
Yes.
가져간다.
I feel like that's the best I can do here, really. And that's fine, I guess.
탈출 개체 확인.
무지에서 도피하지 말라. 무지에서 도피하지
Okay,
말라.
damn. You just kind of just murdered the shit out of him. Not what I was expecting. Go off, my friend, I guess.
이 또한 지식이거든.
Glory to Limbus Company. Glory to weakness to blunt. Glory to blunt force drama, my beloved.
지식을 마주하고 경영하라. 마음은 영원하지 않으니.
Maybe I can actually get these guys down. And glory to Limbus Company. Go get him, my little guy.
지식을 마주하고
I guess you are my little guy or someone else's little guy, but
무지에서 도피하지
you're now
말라.
my little guy for now. I'd liked it if you killed it fast, but that's my response time as well.
이 또한
Beat
지식이거든.
him up.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
Now for you. How can I do this? Definitely not gonna win that fight. Sure, for sure. Doing a stupidly high, this guy fucking rolls. I hope we can win that. Well, go beat him up. It'll be fun if I
탈출
do
개체
that.
확인.
That's some damage.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Well, ain't too bad.
지식을 마주하고 경영하라.
Oh. Me on the trimmer.
모든 결과들은
파우스트가 알아.
Me one, make sure my good at getting 1 damage while I'm out. Okay. Yeah, it was more so for the sanity gain, honestly. Maybe I can use one of these. Yes. Oh, so you're getting attacked by that. Don't die,
이
fella.
또한 지식이도다.
Whoa, go gadget,
가엾고 슬픈 얼굴
drip ego.
해골을 피울 수밖에.
This isn't in my expectations. Houses. I got staggered. Oh yeah, that's right. You have fucking have that effect. Right. Be able to survive? I hope so. God, I hope so. Stupid guy has so much fucking defense on him.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Wow, okay, how are you supposed to fight that?
이 또한 지식이도다.
Maybe I'm just not understanding it here. That. I'll do that again. How would I go about fighting this Peculae?
패배했으나 여기서도 지식을 얻을 수 있을 것이다. 그러니 남은 것은 그 알을 바탕으로 승리하는
I
것뿐이다.
mean, yeah, I could just not, like, keep trying and just... No. Other people are probably struggling as well. But this little guy in particular, it's rather annoying. I did manage to do it. It's possible. It is very possible. It's just hard to tell, honestly. Maybe. We do need a dumb matcha land. And this was one of the guys that I was wanting to get. Oh well. Keep trying, I guess.
방송을 켜겠다.
Just like Lobotomy Corporation, we keep trying the same thing over and over, or trying different things to this one facility I had, and see how I do not get immediately murdered by everything.
또한 용서할 테니.
승부처다.
Maybe there's a bit of a kill for that guy.
탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
다시 좋은 결투였다.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh no. What a lovely bleeding heart, am I right, fellas? But somehow I feel like I've made a grave mistake.
그쪽도
죄인인가? 다시 결투는 끝나지 않아. 좋은 결투.
I don't know if that would fully kill him or not. Not staggered, but you're scaring me that you're about to get staggered.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I could bleed on you there.
또한 용서할 테니.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
집중 중이다.
Sit down. Jesus. I knew he bled a lot, but oh my god, brother just bleeds. Brother oozes blood. Yeah, that's right. Don't you dare lose. Whoa, get blood, nerd.
탈출 개체 확인.
Whoa, get healed, note it. Go gadget Mercel, do as much as you can, I guess.
동화는 읽어줄까?
1 damage. Very cool. Happy win that one. Well, natural high roll. I mean, the naturally high rolling thing I have is this, honestly. Without roll that. Have that? Really? I don't know how much did it really do. I'm gonna agree with you.
내가 너를
Scary roll count.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Get him, priest. Don't let me how to do more damage. I mean, he's nearly dead, yeah, but...
탈출 개체 확인.
So hard killing this guy. Nice. I nearly killed him too.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
1 damage is... I know. That has a lot of HP and rather a lot of stupid stuff. Can't kill him fast enough.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시
Yeah, well, we can
부서진다.
always complete it another day though, honestly. Ain't no biggie.
영원히 잠들어라.
Like to not have, I mean, this was
잠깐 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해 갈증을 채우는 일따위가 일어나선 안 되고 말고.
well,
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
레이드
Okay.
헌트야.
Next up is Gilead, gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutritions. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with the increased supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? It's going to flip it through. They look the hairy ass at it. You're really going to do the song and dance for each and every one of the Pectolium? Probably open together like how you paired us as sinners. Ah, running low on patience already? Only simpletons make such a basic suggestion. The standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I was not happy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper results. Make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Peggleb one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, existent. Huh? What? Really? Who suggested it? Didn't have to fight one by one anyway. Then why didn't we do this from the start? Guess testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that their margin of error may grow by 0.06%, which is the most anticipated ones. I see, but I say that the benefit of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't you proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. It's very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.6% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. Abide by the executive method judgment. You were such a big bootlicker. Very well, then allow me to explain Pecula Maridis gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Way easier to sink to the depths still. However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. Pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. Only you find its futility, such as gloom. It was one of the few benefits of companies that its constant motions give us emotions down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement, Brian. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Yeah, I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. You sure you didn't you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Haha, I'd appreciate hearing that for someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, her mask is slipping off. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. Me too, assisted. You aren't exempt from the tests. Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Alright, what do I gotta do now? I didn't even read the mission thing. Ah. That should be fine if you... Great.
고귀하게.
Ah. Oh, I failed already. Oh, wait, never mind. Still alive. Oh, can't let you be dying now, can I?
속에서 멋져 잠들어.
일발 장전.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
안심이다. 고통은 없어.
이쁘네. 내 비번사.
비명을 질러라.
Remember seeing you little guys. Electricians to the mouth.
고귀하게
Whoa, gets sent to the mouth. Ow.
예쁘네. 네 피부
Thought you'd live a little longer.
가둘 수 없다면
Well, get in the coffin, nerd.
후회를 새겨주지. 좀 나서도록 할까?
I mean, when the gloom is gloomy.
예쁘네. 네 피부에서
무차 잠들어. 주라디야.
Wow.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
One huge fella. And I still have to. You got. Another attack, right?
고귀하게
Big guy though. Ow. I don't appreciate the fucking mass attack or the coin. Ow, what the fuck? My brother in Christ. Well, I'm gonna ask you kindly, don't fucking die, please.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
선물을
계속 잡아라.
줬으면서
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Hopefully he gets off his horse.
선물을 줬으면서.
Yowzers. I appreciate being kill our own person, you
아름다운
know?
춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Fun. Brother. You really screwed us over there, Otis. Thank you very much. Very cool.
어쩌면 잘된 일일지도 모르겠어.
I'll actually make fun of that. What do you got? Not that. Two.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
How annoying.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Shot.
좋아, 탄하구만.
추잡하네.
Oh, that's what I used to. Right.
고귀하게.
Right. Hopefully, please. Again.
이번에 네 피부에서
설계시.
Actually, gonna lose that. I thought better of you.
추잡하네.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah,
그만
that's
해두자.
one.
머리
It always scares me.
추잡하네.
Oh, I thought you do. I really thought you would do. So you're going to disappoint me.
고귀하게.
I would like to save some bullets at least. I'm just saying.
고귀하게. 예쁘네, 네 피분수.
Little ass mermaid. I need to kill this guy. That kinda sucks. I'm gonna get staggered anyways. Yeah. And how much I can do about it.
사격 개시.
Me when I lamau.
누가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
I love when unbreakable coin.
격발.
Your ass is supposed to get staggered there. I don't know about you.
먼저 빠진다.
Oh, kill him, I guess. How annoying.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Damn, we're not even done with this.
아니야,
Oh,
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
right.
제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Look at that sweet, sweet ink of him. You too. Okay. Oh, this will be.
고래를 마침내 현장 투입인가. 닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Oh, they weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. In there. With Rishu? Let's do this, I guess? ST. What? He wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Rishu? Ryoshu? The dull harpoon doesn't interest me. Though it's so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. Don't think you'll have much trouble in playing holding him? Rather much watch that blood feed fight again. How speaks of me? That's tis quite the pickle. Boy, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. I'll admit that I've even lost a bit of my edge since then. We're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. Swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. fast. I thought it'd be cleared up on this switching teammate, I think. I get them by pride. All I'm droned on as if the bickering that sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity. The wheel and its boundless pride rolls on and on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature, yet remained uncaring for the the grass or tree. Not confidence, not pride. Can't get near done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It's oft to claim trailblazers are those who have never tasted failure. Ah, someone like you, pardon him? No, not certainly his perspective. Next up is Luxia Lust. On just like that, huh? The meaning of paternal Luxia Lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. Desire to procreate, to breed. Of course, there's more to this concept than just that. The world itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. Here, one knowledge yes to meaning the understanding of a silver oneself. That's their lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions we've learned. But never is any dead air. The minute you clip, well, that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up, get in there. What I gotta do this time? Oh, go gadget. I might.
대가리 딱 떼도 저놈을 추적해!
Go gadget.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Yeah, bust his skull open.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 하! 선원들, 나를 보호해라. 대가리 딱 떼고 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 선원들 나를 보호해라. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Feel a pride.
담겨있지.
There's not much I can really do there, you know.
아차! 선원들, 나를 보호해라.
So we'll get the Hot Wheel.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 대가리
Busted
딱대도
in.
던지지 않을 테니.
Yucky,
이
yucky guy.
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 짓이겨졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에. 저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, this busted infinity definitely suits you more, Ishmael. Whoa, get your all busted open,
아차!
Lamau.
기적해 차려졌지 않아. 겉에 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라. 선원들, 나를 보호해라. 대가리 딱대도. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 이 작살엔 필살의
Yeah, that's
집념이
funny that out of all the ideas I picked,
담겨있지.
it's the one with the most lustopity, or at least with the most obsession, Lamau. Alright.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니.
소재가
책임은 모두
Wrongest
내가
ID.
이거
So I'm gonna go to the
참
bathroom real
설레는구려.
quick. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back from the bathroom. Also, hi, Zul. Oh man, it's cold. Verily, night is the time for young Yiseng and I to face the test. Nature of our trials will take. And that we all have a first experience with Daksh. Oh, does Daksh talk about to do with envy? And anyone who's been subject to both stat luck and the envy of others must know that the latter matters the former does. I will comprehend thy explanation. By plain and plainer examples, Vince Don Quixote. You have always been fond of and held great respect for the Stucius colored fixtures, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a competition of sorts in which the Stucius colored fixtures are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. Imagine that you're part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally put. There's no serve there, proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before the autograph. Ah, whoa, great to play at such good. Yes, it's all my pitiful soul. Now, to imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you would receive yours, where the chances were robbed? Like this. Within jealousy burning within my heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my hole. I used to enjoy each playing thing. Well, Oscar, dollars or kindred spirits. Oh, they're Christians. What the fuck is this? It's Limbus Company, the third game from Project Moon, where Lobotomy Corporation, Library Arunia. It has a lot of story to it. Like, a lot of story and lore. Like, a lot. You two, quit the chin wag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Gonna follow. I didn't even read the requirement. Look. Hey, buddy. Oh, this one's up. Immediately already coming up to my throat. An actual good idea, though. Very part. I mean, both of them are good ideas. Telling me that's hopeless? Okay, I can get him, I guess. Okay, I guess I was just unlucky as hell, huh? Okay, I guess I really was just unlucky in in my fucking rolls.
최악이요.
힐라만 사람들을 뒤엎는다.
Can I please roll higher? I mean, that's a lot better. Why the hell did you roll so fucking high? I've never seen you roll that high before. There. What is up with these rolls, my brother? Dude, you are getting knocked the fuck down. Brother Christ, what are these rolls? Excuse me? But maybe.
예상한 일이야.
I don't know.
覚えは
Hey, you guys don't work.
책임은
It
모두
would seem.
내가
Fuck this
진다.
fellow.
정리를
W
시작하겠어.
Corp versus Funny Corp. Not Funny. My god, but what the fuck are these rolls, brother? I've never seen these guys roll that fucking high before. What are these rolls? What are these rolls? What?
다른 일이 있는가? 다른 일이
You're just
있는가?
gonna get killed immediately if I do not do anything about it, it would seem. Can I fix you? When am I getting attacked by that? When am I getting attacked by all of that? Okay. Because you getting some
내
high
앞을 막을
fucking
자는
rolls? Wow, you didn't even dodge that. You didn't even attempt to dodge that. Oh, you dare lose. Oh my god, dude. Oh, why are you losing so bad? Fucking balls, brother. Balls. Ballin', brother. Hope you don't die, yeah.
이제
What are these rolls you're giving me, man? What the fuck? There you go. Oh, kill that guy. Oh,
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
지식에
oh wait, never mind. Oh, oh hi. What the fuck are these rolls? Excuse me. Abuse bit of fucking. Gonna be alright. Yes. Oh, get out of here, nerd. Never roll that high again in front of me ever again, bruddy. Jesus Christ. On a stick. I just almost got beat to death. Oh my god.
이제 단숨에
방문 어디요?
Get out of here. Ish.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 목까지 해결해
Alright,
버리면
onward to the next one, I guess.
보상은 없는가?
Jesus Christ.
잠시 다른 일을 하는
Now what is
것이어도
this guy? Oh, we can do everyone now.
출근하겠소.
Okay, well, what could this fellow possibly
소재가
do? Actually, I'll go
준비됐어.
back to
출근하겠소.
마침 그러든가.
준비되었습니다.
지휘를 받는
아,
고래를
의뢰로군.
말뚝
부선장이
Try
필요한
not
건
to play
직접
the other.
손봐주지.
Gonna end up deployed this guy. What's up with that? Foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically comment. Sometime after we ran our final test, hate the room people, cleanup coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Pretty, avail me but a moment. Shoelaces upon Rosso 10 has come of done. What? Ow. I remember tying like 7 different. Fuck! Alright, have a good night, Zool. I just realized why she's not there. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight that. Tie like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet we're quite the hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Rosinte. I've tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knot didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rosinte at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rosinte is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever the bond between us. It was a query posed toward Miss Foster. I appreciate your answer all the same. The Foster's reply was what set a fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot now. But an obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too, where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly advisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. Did. But that was but an independent decision called by Rusenten itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fire on thee! Thou shalt treat a person such as I like some useless shell? What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standard here are that the LC department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we were measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? You have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even an abnormality on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Well, that's only because your highest... You only have HEs. That's your highest. Maybe even was, but I don't know about a second kindred. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behoved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only half-complete test result here. Literally terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome, NA. Research subject was too scared to participate. In much contemplation, I've come to conclude that dearest Rosentin deserves a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core still, without Rosentin's assistance. Wait, no, hold on. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Homenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent to your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a idea, got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, you will be on ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, Kay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation at all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. 7-layer knot poses At the difficulty. Look, Nishmil, whoever has thought tight these cords with unwavering tightness. I was hoping they'd be the last knot these shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Well, Rusente. Right. Ah, okay. Well, here we go again. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rusente doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control because we saw its effects on the warp train at La Mancha land? Was it because we assumed that Rusente was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho the Second Kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, mother. Our existence is death and perpetuity. Complete us, all our hunger. Pray unto you, us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Why do they call him mother? The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct giving voice imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Fulfill it, this embrace this unending hunger for blood and propagate the family. So many voices, burning so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother. Oh, dear children. When shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? Let's drink blood. Dante? I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. Dante? Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at the building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay now. Did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples. We need them. Damn it. Have you been listening to what the exorcism has been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples ain't gonna do shit. You're going to sit here and do nothing? I think that's just a matter of getting her shoes back on. Right. He's saying, shoes, get the shoes back on her feet. You're not, because a wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. Thanks, Yoshu. I bought those cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intentions and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind, some were quite similar to this, but beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. The fuck are you so calm about this? We gotta do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here, thus the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Oh, lovely. I love fighting Don Quixote again. And you're not gonna beat the shit. Oh my god, you're going to beat the shit out of me.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을
Well then.
거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
Thanks,
있겠지만
Hottie.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
That's Detective 35. I like that her theme came back. Hmm. Oh, nice to see the theme song came back. Oh my god, you have a bunch of topple. The adventurer had the maid-o. Terminado. Hmm. Ah, fuck me. Alright, let's do it. You're not gonna hit that hard, are you, buddy? Oh my god, you hit hard. Oh my god, you hit hard.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Oh, thank god you won, buddy. I always believed in you. I don't like that. I really... Ow! Nice to see you guys can fight with a fucking... I mean, she's thirsty for blood.
나라면
What is this?
인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
Oh, come on! What the
뭘
fuck
전략
is supposed
분석하고
to...
있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
That is pretty cool though. Look at that. She looks cool looking, but let's not do this ever again, pals. I'm just staying. Fucking hit with that.
탈출 개체 확인.
Yowzers. I don't want to put a Sancho again. Oh my god. Put it down.
효율적인 대처로 대체를
Ow!
참고로
The mass attack is
기계는
unbreakable.
따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Put the Sancho down. For the love of God. I've had enough of fucking blood
임무
feeds.
시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
God, you're almost fucking dead, dude. You're gonna die, at least do some stuff, you know? The bleeding is unbleedable. Jesus. I love getting bled to death. Ow.
내가 그대를 기억하겠네. 나님께서도 그대를 기억할 것이네. 용맹하게 싸운 그대가 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
I'm not.
내가 눈에
I don't
새겨져.
want to deal with this no more.
그 삶에
Put the Sancho down.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Yes, stagger. Get staggered, nerd it.
담겨있지.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
At least she uses that
기록에
full
따라
power or
당신을
conscious,
반드시
you know. I'm just
집행하겠습니다.
saying.
헛!
I didn't want to deal with all of that.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh my god. Mere way conserve carnage. How about you don't do that?
내가 눈에
How
새겨져.
about we not do that? How about we like just don't do that at all, in fact.
선원들
어떤 시간과
나를
공간에
보호해.
계시는
I'm so
관리자님이
fucked.
들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
How about we stagger her before she even does anything? Oh my god! How about we just like not have that happen? We are so having that happen. It is so go over. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, that hurts.
그 삶에 마침 그래. 연장 솜씨가 현란하죠.
I love unbreakable attacks.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Ow. Yowzers.
차! 동 자세를 갖추고 저들을
This
맞이하세.
is a bit funny that you're speaking now, considering you're kind of fighting us at the moment. Someone put it out. We're getting closer and closer. This is truly Christmas.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 아래 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Ow.
이런
Oh, what the fuck
동료들
is
상태에
that?
신경 좀
Oh,
써주세요.
you're supposed to.
관리자님,
Yes, hello. How do I deal with that exactly? Actually, in fact, how do you... Yes, I would like a good old-fashioned. How am I supposed to deal with this moment?
내가 눈에
Please
새겨주지.
no. Please no. Look at that. Oh my god!
진짜 아프겠는데? 야, 괜찮냐?
여기서
Oh my god. Must. Even mother. To all of them. The family there sits. Well. Oh, my lady. You needed to be the mother item here. No, my lady. You needed to... Yeah. Sinner, nothing more. Thanks, Virgilius. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay. Ah. Jesus Christ. What, am I gonna play as Virgilius now? Please, could you, like... you help us out? I would not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected that. Given the dearth of our intelligence regarding the binding tool to the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well, I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but certainly also them after. Decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed. Oh. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Monogesque, my memories are fine. The rare. I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. How many voices? Voices. The voices of the family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha-land are all... Unclear trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha-land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. It is, indeed, that is incorrect, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I'm also bound by that thirst. It is only natural. I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all as Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote. And your friend, Don Quixote, it's not your fault, it's... No, such words are now meaningless. I looked down at her pair of shoes, rings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with actual blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and many issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower will be enough to withstand the surge. To see Virgilius fight again, though, and he had to pop his ego just to fight. So how strong was Barry when she... What? Jesus Christmas. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wicked attachment to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the sadness of this limit of yours is quite tenacious, as today events have demonstrated? Your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger. I don't know, seemed like it was only in a diseased curiosity. Call it merely the auspicion of no convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, since I large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experience first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true, the Manchagan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha-land, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative reports explain that blood is not really a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply thereon. Site investigation reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold of sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endless exacerbating thirst, thirst and more thirst. It's quite fascinating to see how your kind preserve these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere word thirst is quite so insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Good. But one day, I was smart from Washington. Eat and birth on my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? But there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed insufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath and turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softy look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical matters of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time in La Mancha land. Oh. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever preserve to see that Rosente. My shoes are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to persevere towards. Oh. Really? I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Manager Esquire. Chance that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. Not coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Foss looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Foss nodded lightly. That I did. Stopped hesitating, and the ticking tick-tock noises came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Oh. My poor little Don Quixote. He's just a little guy.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Censored. I immediately get reminded of censored. Damn. Alright. Well, now that's over. Also, I'd like the sinners to come together around here. And place the sinners in a single file and or remember again. Now, the regular checkup is finally have enough to pay your pre-appointment status. Those of you, which means, indeed, if you're able to measure a pre-employment combat capability. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at present anyway, and boy, there's plenty of significance, alright? We gotta know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of worst-case scenario, we must know which of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There's a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which of them would be at the apex of the scale, where they to be measured by their strengths. Well, if that's the case, it would be Don Quixote, but I don't know about that. Hey, maybe before I lost my memory, Sif and I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how everyone Every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the murder. A negative expression of this desire may even lead. Not speaking from personal experience, are ya? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you is quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in very order. I don't wish to waste breath on this. There's a long, long silence. And the sin is also silent. He's saying? Has to be the longest, most awkwardest loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Are you telling me this guy? Mm, much did I wish to hold shrouded in fathoms, convey that we are more than meat and die. There remains a certain abundance. Thus spoke I, Isang, of Isang. I will first trust in the. Ah, yes, the line was made from my point of view. I'm here. The center willing that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Well, he said some cool words. We got this, right? Well, it's quite the bashful occasion. To be center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. Be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sitter was, given the earlier event. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, mm, yeah. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we man to Ishmael as so far. I just mumbled through gritted teeth. With sooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixture or a squire. This helped the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we ready to move on from this? I don't think I want it to come to blows, considering a certain little goober that took her shoes off and made even Virgilius a colored okay, point is she's really strong. Okay. Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between last place and my own place order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Oh, who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a flat. I'd guess somewhere around my level, probably. Oops. Lost interest in this discussion. You're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. They really hate that. In other words, you are a unique case that can only be well placed on the list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, is it? Does that mean that it could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let's not this query harrow your mind, Greg. The day will come. It was funny getting consoled by the guy who plays. I'm so sorry, Cricker, my boy. It's alright, Cricker. New classification codes? Hell yeah. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. They have been assigning risk level per distortions just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs we've written for us were of great help. My research struggles to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however. But it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even my bloody governess gave up trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff ran proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels came out of their energy production. As correlation of sorts, it's often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but the destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite the potential to kill even multiple higher ranked employees. They were an energy company at the day. It makes sense that the priority would be energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortion direct confrontation, thus the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion level risks and classification. Wow, how interesting. What job is that going to be? I rather taken back by the naivety. Question. Yes, us. It's us. Sinners without the right to Wait a second, aren't you just floating your work onto us? Privilege given to researchers. Boy, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research distortions, right? We got, the other way around is just... we got researching distortions. Solve them better. Telemetry shit. Colin Helms really got you wrapped up around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced by the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So yeah, so technically, okay. So a distortion like that Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. You are referring to the subject HE7PI20-01, then yes. That fucker was an HE? Okay. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. Correct assessment. Oh, did Limbus Company collect the Time Reaper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I find their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that HE something is the new classification format? Indeed. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and shape of a distortion, we decide to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities, PI, must refer to Pigurta, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classifications of the Pecula. They do indeed follow the same thought process if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it, it would be more accurate to say that as the Pecata are once origins of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinities can be transformed 1-to-1. It's the expected damage scale. Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the equivalent production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat compatibilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make such linear measure quite meaningless. I'm gonna go get another drink because I'm talking a lot. So, instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. Well, this time it proposes very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies. The unique nature of the weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale, 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system and these values are there only as reference. Standard be abnormalities as well. We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scale. So, wait, I guess that answers that question of what happened to the people. That does so I guess that answers that. So okay, so we got an answer to that. Huh. It answers a long asking question, rah! Because at the end of Library of Runia, we didn't really know exactly what happened to the Assembly, if I remember that's what their name were. At the end of Library of Runia, they all ascended to something even higher, and I guess that ascension was becoming an abnormality. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. So, from my understanding, in order to gain ego, or like, it's just how it is. So, Inklefim and Kokigo forcefully brought out the ego of a person and turned them into abnormalities. But if for natural ego to occur, like Gebria, you either develop an ego or you distort. But when you distort, wait, no, okay, so okay, let's start back with abnormalities. So abnormalities come from Kokigo, where injected with Kokigo forces the ego out, something like that, right? Just the raw, pure ego of a person, right? And they become abnormalities. The ones that fail to become abnormalities become ordeals, which is basically the same as the distortion phenomenon, where if you cannot gain your ego, you distort. And if you can't distort, you'll just be like abnormalities or people that were injected with Kokigo who would turn into ordeals, in which case you turn into a Peculi instead. And along a certain point, if you distort long enough, you would become a full-blown abnormality. Holy shit, we just cracked the code. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, the artifact by very nature poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? But why don't you say to be beset by dangers at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion scattered throughout the city, just like the golden bars, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and namelessly. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business venture. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may not have had to confront the wings directly where their case. At the case. We may have had to confront the wings directly without the case. Asking out of pure curiosity, what would happen if we ever assigned a city threat level? I see. How about we don't ask questions we don't want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the association? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Canard to Star of the City, I suppose your assignments will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Oh, it's not fun. No, because you got, so... Yep, Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. This is where some of the funny guys... Carnival. Huh. It's Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. So, we could potentially do with a Star of the City, perchance. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounded as if you were at level. Ah, that's what you meant. Ah, that's new. But wait, that's still scary though. So we're somewhere between an Urban Plague and an Urban Nightmare. For the city, are we? Well, I guess that's nice to know. I guess. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your rival powers and potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you had a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our adventures will be moot upon the manager's death. You must slowly turn around to look at me, probably false in suit. What if we protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies we have faced thus far. We don't ever need to go so far back in time to discuss the incident with the Fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with their full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No. Now, in the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough. All men, any further divulge and Foss will open display committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, Harry. Very well, whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please don't forget that is only true so as long as you have Limbus Company's backing. Thanks, buddy. Well, we learned quite a lot, haven't we? Oh. Oh? Let's go with a funny bleed team. Why not?
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to provide proof, my hypothesis. What hypothesis are you talking about? No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where it goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's monolith, alright, but... Nah, don't you worry. My researchers are the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact. Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear, you're going to force us to distort saying that we have no right to refuse or something. I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. Will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself. Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. Ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It'll have the adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into Pictelium? You could end up becoming Pictelium, just another one of the five that we slotted in our way through for the test earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. Signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. Should an incident come to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We haven't made a bet on what kind of particular I would turn into. You bet on Gulia, I on Hividia, and her on Picadilla. But how could you think about it like this? If I were to become a Pictulia, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into a Pictelium reveres me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but I felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company will most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to put me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pictelium, it may as well mean that Holhem, the entity, has ceased to be, so I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment of calling Pictelium a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? I'm talking about your life here. Do you have any manuals with backup plans, or... A very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails. Haha, get it? Because all we do is coin flips in this game? Hee haha. It would be. I mean, it'd be a lie to say I wasn't curious. You know, I mean, I'm always curious about stuff like what would happen if I had started. But I don't think I want to, you know, actually do it. It appears that you are insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I'm a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, like the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk pouring day and night over books and papers, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we could be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for it all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we've discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectations that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a significator of comprehension, but instead an expression of sociality nicety. Nuts. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeons of the fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Yeah, exit section. And once you've made it that far, it is likely they will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? The degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. Huh? That reminds me, that's how this bimbo-headed Kim was brought back as well. Bimbo-headed Kim? He's recovered? Safely contained within our facilities. Seems they're ready to activate them all in this. He's back! My boy! He really did. He was really nice to have as a card. The book. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that. You're not a Pecolat. You're not a Pectolium. Indeed. And I can still hear them. Nah. Well, let's get a good look at you, pal. Yes, I remember. I still feel. Oh, looks like the suit came with you. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says that he will bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort. This manager's of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. This note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read on what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but taking notes from me. Can you read this, Marcel? Done as you commanded. Marcel nodded, then began to read the words from the note out loud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Marcel uttered them, distortion as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Omam had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here, as I never wanted to share, as no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I need to expose every little detail of it. You were in Lobotomy Corporation? Ah, I see. That's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Oh, the all familiar music of lobotomy. brings me joy hearing such a song again. Well, let's see what you got, buddy. We're at the studying pit of the Dungeons of the Fathoms. Found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of eco gear. We have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test. Take only a single eagle from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat. This is the speaker. Anyways, I'm gonna stop like reading because my voice is getting really fucking tired. Gifts. Oh, we got ego gifts. Sure. Illusionary hunting. Ah, lovely. Damage up? Now, since we're going go-go gadget bleed.
직접 손봐주지.
What eco suit are you wearing? Censored? Here you go, gift. Your ego. Like the library. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation. One of my past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons, stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down if we want to make any progress here.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Huh. I like the remix. That's a Lobotomy Corporation. Let's see. Oh. This is the old Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, how nice it is to be back. If only for a fleeting moment.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Damn, these guys are rather strong.
더 먹어치워라.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
Did you
해봐줄래?
hear that voice as well?
만들면
It's the voice of the Sephiroth that gets talking.
좋았나? 저건 이렇게
좀
진리해졌다.
똑똑했다.
우리의 확고한
뒤에서 싸우고도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지. 에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Kelly's got this. Damn, you really got this.
합격장.
효율적인 대처로
Did I
개체를
put too much
꿰뚫었습니다.
expectations on you?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yes, I did.
대가리 딱 떼고
Go, gadget. But how funny I'm using this abnormality as well here.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Yeah, there goes
기세가
another one.
수그러드는 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해.
You guys are just getting massacred here.
꿰뚫려라.
Fucking hell. What kind of what kind of guys am I fighting against exactly?
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
What level were you
직원들이
guys
우수한
when you were
환경에
back
있습니다.
in Lobotomy Corporation, eh?
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Ah, you were part of Malko's team.
대가리 딱 떼도.
팔 하나 가져간다.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 낭만하지 않을
Yeah,
것이네.
she
딱
killed
떼고 그리고 숨이 가빠져와도 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
What a tough fight, honestly. You come across a group of researchers passively poring over various documents, having a debate about two subjects, emotion and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this work? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening into their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. Sure, why not? I'll go to the bathroom again, because I've been drinking a lot of water, Lamau. Hi, I'm back. Got this little fella. There's something very funny about you having that.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
Interesting.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
Perks of being a lead researcher. Me one employee moment. Oh yeah, so yeah, you were part of Malkoth's team. First. Oh, I mean. I think there's not. Drama. Adorable instrumental drama was often company. In an indirect way, it's only natural that it will begin to favor candidates who originate. Thoughtless. Hey, possibility. Those are the only moves to be found in those Black Street. Newfield. No, I'm talking about new Admiral. Okay. Tricky one to manage. Read your mind, scoop tons of strategies or hard logic. I'm gonna be bored together. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreet.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Well,
바람도 딱
back to it,
좋네.
yeah. You must have a high ego or something. Fucking strong.
부족해 차려졌지 않나.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한
Techniques,
공격이었어.
점 찍었네.
기록에 따라
Yeah.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
효력사. 좋아.
계속 가면 되겠네.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
먹어. 내 죄는
효율적인
내가 알아서
대처로
처리한다.
개치를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I need to. I
참고로
really need
기계는
help
입에 발린
that.
말보다는 쉽게
I
하지
just
않죠.
got some HP back. Then. Why would you do this?
너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
합격장.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Or not. Or just get fucking killed on. I have a higher sanity. Well, then again, it's points and all that. Finally here for the Department of the Year award. Content. Noticed a lot more employees. Hello, good morning, and what? No, always compared. Let me guess what happened. Because the main branch of Lobotomy Corporation went down, you must have been buried, huh? Yeah. You left them after it fell. Yeah. Those scriptures. That is. I hope you like the ordeal music. Or the must be the first warning, huh? Or second warning. I'm gonna enter remorse. That's how it's always been at Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, that's just how it's always been. A little guy. Cameras even more, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Aim units in the element, huh?
제압을 준비합니다.
I sure love being in Lobotomy Corporation.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Nah, you'd win, right?
탈출 개체 확인.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
한
있죠.
점만 노린다.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
오! 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요해.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요. 놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
탈출
Makes
개체
me
확인.
sad.
그만
I
해두셔.
mean, that's how this world is,
머리가
yeah.
목살났다고.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세키라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Well, I give myself a lot of hard time, so I guess it's very in character for me to do something like this.
사격 개시.
Go gadget.
한 점만 노린다.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
This guy blows. Fill this bucket.
어떡.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 그 삶의 마침표를. 사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
틈이 벌어졌네. 지금 쏘면
한 발이면 충분해.
우리 의뢰가 아니잖아.
Go beat that guy, actually. Come on. I'm not really thinking it. I'm gonna just do it.
승부처다.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을
Damn, he's still
본인이
alive.
헤아리기엔
I'm
쉽지
surprised,
않나
quite
보네.
frankly. And I honestly thought he'd die pretty quickly, but never mind, I guess. I should have thought more about it, shouldn't I?
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Oh, he almost
두드려
dead.
패. 모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠.
나갈 수
선물
없어.
만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
Oh, that's actually nice. Gimme heals. Gimme, gimme.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Well, that would have been nice to know. That would've been bad.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Keeps me going. Like that immediately into the fight, huh?
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Interesting. I love reading. Ain't that fun. Alright, let's go beat up some guy. Having a mental breakdown per usual. It's business per usual, innit?
완벽한 한 방에
이겨버리겠어.
방금 움찔했수. 저기가 약점인 것 같아.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
I love doing stuff. How's this? Oh, lovely. Damn, your ass is distorting, buddy. You've seen better days, have you not?
당신의 판단을 따르게.
Whoa, with his shield.
한 점만 노린다.
Oh, hi, Wise. Ow, that hurts. I fucking hate unbreakable coins. I hate AoE unbreakable coins. His remakes is lovable.
뭐야? 파이팅이다.
Whoa, shoot that guy in the mouth.
사격 개시.
He has a lot of shield. What'd you get?
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
Fuck am I supposed to do?
그리고
But
일단 시작하면
okay,
끝나기
sure,
전까지
whatever.
갈기는
I love
거지.
unbreakable coins. Yeah.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Me when I fight the unbreakable coin.
모두는 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Now what was I supposed to do against that, pal?
승부처다.
Good old collections. I love them.
그 삶에 마침표를
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back again.
사선이 비었어요.
I got no clue what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's understandable. Don't worry about it. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression effort seems to be smooth sailing. How am I getting stuff? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something again. Alright, I'm back. I hope you like the remix of Lobotomy Corporation screaming in your ear. I'm pretty sure this guy regrets what he does. What a nerd.
뭐야?
Poor guy.
그,
Yeah, he
Fighting
does
dog.
regret what he's done, honestly. Just how much he could have really done, I mean. Such a situation, there really is nothing he could have done there.
난 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
이만하면 수망이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Uploading voice, loading at rapid pace for now. Me when I'm hopeless. Yeah, I'm hopeless.
타깃 포착 1시 방향. 이래서 걱정 높게
Well, that's some bullshit, man. What was I supposed to say?
왜 농땡이를 피우고 있는 것이오?
정신 차리시옴. 도도로 실장이 보면 큰일
Oh, come on, you gotta reuse your attack as well. Well, if that isn't annoying as shit, I don't know what is, pal.
탈출 개체 확인. 격발.
Ow.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을
my health
기를 수
back,
있을 거야.
asshole.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
I need my HP back.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 분해파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Well,
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고
I was hoping
공격하는
you would've
것보단
given me more.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
I'm just.
타겟 포착. 잠시만.
I hate unbreakable void attacks.
마침표를.
That's the worst thing that could exist on planet Earth. Like an attack you just can't avoid because hey, guess what? Fucking.
아직도 철수를 안 했다고?
Oh my god.
빨리 무기부터 버리고.
아니 무기는 아껴야지.
함부로 버리는 거 아니야.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
승부처다.
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, Sinclair. Yeah, you died for a good cause, I guess. Not being able to fucking do anything, I swear. Oh, there goes another one. Lovely. And there goes another stagger. I was really hoping, really hoping you'd at least be able to stomp. It can't be that hard, my brother. Damn, shooting is annoying as
숨을
well,
것들이
man.
옥죄어온다.
Take your sanity down in the hot shit,
이
Jesus.
파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 보스. 엇! 깨어져라. 여행엔 목적이 있었지. 꿰뚫려라.
개체들이 더 유리한 상황에 놓여 있습니다.
Again.
그리고 저는 당신에게 역대 최고의 관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
This is getting rather annoying, I will admit.
1시간.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네. 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다. 롱백.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
To be honest, the shield is what's killing me mainly.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
왜
빠진다.
농땡이를 피우고 있는 것이오?
정신 차리시옴. 도도로 실장이 보면 큰일 나옴.
You're almost dead, pal. Hopelessness. Well, it would seem someone needs to, not fucking die there like that. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God. Me when I need sanity, if I really need sanity badly. Oh, you can't even. Annoying.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Rather tiring fight.
up.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
이거 완전 주졌는데. 계속 해봐야 시계 돌릴 때 더 아프기만 하고 좋을 게 없을 것 같은데.
Ah, shit. Oh, that's funny. Lamau. He just will not die because of this fucking shield. I probably reading something wrong. You're gonna feel that. Thanks, buddy. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Dude, stop losing. Fucking coin tosses. Holy shit. He's almost dead. Good challenge by authority. I swear to God, if you kill these fucking. Okay, goodbye, buddy.
영상으로
부탁하자.
오케이. 아직도 철수를
Stop
안
with the
했다고?
shields. Oh my
빨리
god.
무기부터
And
버리고.
with the fucking mass attacks. Holy shit.
함부로 버리는 거
How
아니야.
many mass attacks are you gonna pull out of your ass, dude? Most of my sinners are dead, if not dying.
대가리 딱 떼도
For the love of God, stop with the fucking attacks. Those are most of my sinners are dead right about now.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 보석. 깨어져라.
I should have lowered the shield, honestly. Oh, don't you dare lose on me. Okay, goodbye, Otis. It was nice knowing you, buddy.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한
The
건
only damage I think I've done. Oh my god, you're gonna get sorry. Power counter. Unless I have like someone distort from me here. Why is this hopeless? Why is it hopeless? Oh my god. I have to fucking ego spam the way all like do it. Like holy crap, dude.
대가리 딱 떼도
I'm not even surprised you died, honestly. You're just meant to die there.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
I'm just thinking of something else. Please, for the love of God, die.
모든 걸 걷어들일
You're like this close to death. I swear. You have such a fat shield, dude. And so much poise.
조명이
It's like the
전멸하는
worst.
저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 잡아쓸 거다. 이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나. 깨어져라. 여보이시오.
Oh my god, another again. Again.
어떤 선택을 했을까?
Holy crap-a-roni, dude.
이런 걸 겪었던 분이 아니시지. 자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
You have no choice but to do this again, I guess. Oh, you can't even fucking redirect it because of course you can't. Oh wait, no, it's redirecting there. Okay, cool. Just die already, holy crap.
저놈을 추적해.
Thanks.
합격장.
I mean, you're gonna die anyway, yeah, because of that.
이곳은 끝이 아닐 테지.
Oh my god,
이
die!
파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나. 깨어져라.
Three.
이 모든
Again,
상황이
another shield. Holy crap.
말씀하시지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
You shielding
그러면 안
again and
돼요.
again. I should have taken the shield down first, honestly, if it was gonna be like this. And who is this attacking? Okay, well, you're hopeless, so no. Holy crap, buddy, die!
하나 가져가.
선물 포장을 그렇게 하면 어떡하옴?
이건 도도로 실장에게 말해둘 것이옴.
What is with the shield? The shield! The shield. The shield. I have literally like fought.
총원 돌격.
Okay, hold on. I need someone.
꿰뚫려라.
This guy is so annoying to actually fight against.
난탄에 집중해.
Like, holy crap.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리. 기적해 차려졌지 않나.
직원의 상태가 나빠
나를
보이는군요.
보호해라.
흔히 이걸 나사 빠진
Oh my
상태라고
God,
표현하던가요? 방금 건
Fucking hit him with
실없는
everything you
농담이
got,
아닌
man.
긴장
Holy
완화를 위한
fuck.
조력이었습니다.
This asshole does not wanna fucking die.
점 찍었네.
아차!
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처는 거기는 맛없으니까.
Oh my god, thank god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't actually believe you hired me because you found the potential or something like that. Oh. But I want to believe that you found the whole potential. A hope, an anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep it. Can't leave people behind. I just saved my skin without everyone. But an right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the circle. Oh. How bittersweet. But you, John, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Another time. Remembering nothing more. Oh. What? Poor guy. Hey, buddy. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? You don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in the slimmest potentials of the worlds and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it's quite a romantic attitude for a human being body, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? Now, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have made a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to you, all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification of my distortion was HC5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can't be helped. Well, meet again, right? Yeah, no thank you. Everything has an end, so I do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. Though I'd only take a step or two into a world around us seemed to transform. Yay, we're back on the bus. Well, I guess that's the end of that. Oh my god, that was a horrible boss fight.
관리자님이 명하는
Jesus
것이라면
Christ, I don't wanna do
탄원은
this
어디든
no more.
무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Is that all? That was all. Just
사랑하는
need one more
사람자도.
thing. Alright. Very cool. Alright. Anyways, that was a long stream. Thank you guys for watching. What I got here? That was tough, man. That was really fucking tough. Anyways, I'll see you guys around whenever that will be. Jesus Christmas, I don't want to do that again. But I have to in order to grind because that is my fate. I'll see you guys around. Bye.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
If stream wants to end, unless I'm just stuck here in purgatory forever. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'll see you guys around.